that I used to know. I got a different energy when you walk through the door. And my best friend told me, see, she turned into hoe. I'm concerned for this girl's like I'm a damn slow on a military installation. I'm a young man and you know I'm Haitian. Got a girl, can't tell her persuasion. Got a different outfit for every occasion. Got swayed on, but I ain't got answers. Get lost in my closet like a labyrinth. Vanity K, I think he is handsome. You know those are things you can expect from me. But what I wanna know, what's up with you? I never see you around and I miss the view. I thought we were cool, it's not mutual. Hey, I don't even know you no more. Ready? She said I'm feeling myself like I'm Nikki. She a bad bitch, and she know she get hypey. She ratchet with a V-neck, I can see the hickey. She say about that life, and you should get with it. I said that's a situation like the CNN room. But everything you saying ain't no news. I can see the way you move. I do it like Young MC, I bust a move. Hey, I don't even know you no more. Ready? Bet she wanna meet, she in love with me, something we gon' see, that's a lie. She used to be with he, now she wanna cheat, you know she with me, you know that's a lie. She used to be with him, and now she's with me, you know that's a lie. You know she a thief, she an enemy, taking what she needs, you know that's a lie. Every time I see, she just wanna fuck, she don't wanna love me, no lie. She just always lie, say that she want me, but she just want the money. Every day I wish she understood what I do. She don't understand that I work hard and I go to school. She just want the weed and she just want me to do what she needs. I don't fuck with her, I broke up with her cause she's a liar. Bet she wanna meet, she in love with me, something we gon' see, that's a lie. She used to be with he, now she wanna cheat, you know she with me, you know that's a lie. She used to be with him, and now she's with me, you know that's a lie. You know she a thief, she an enemy, taking what she needs, that's a lie. She told me K.I.D. I missed you, said that she loved me too. She thinks that I'm her dude. She said she didn't see me at school. I heard you acting a fool. She feel I'm the king of cool. She figured it all again. She just lied. And every time I think about her, my heart aches inside. She just want the sex, I just want the love. You just want the lust, what the fuck? But I don't wanna work, I don't even know what's up. My phone is ringing, I never pick 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 up. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. It's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. It's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. It's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. Turn up. We went to Broadway just to see a play. 42nd Street. He went somewhere to eat. I think she got the steak. I see she loving me. The meal, not the D. I hope that she love me. Ice cream is so sweet. I don't wanna eat. I got a vegan treat. Can we meet every week? It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. It's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. It's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say. It's a sexy Saturday, it's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say, it's a sexy Saturday. If you said she hit the text, when she calls a dial tone. When I hit the road, then you know that I'm gone. She wanna tell her down, but you know I'm on. She said she hit the text, when she calls a dial tone. When she hit the phone, it blew up. If I had some time, then I might pursue ya. But I'm spending time on my music, trying to make these records like I'm Sony Records. Yeah, I got some fans and I got the hecklers. Yeah, I'm hot like cayenne, yeah, I got the pepper. I be at the top, see me now or later. Candy sweet, nothing. I'm trying to get real far and be on MTV. I got enough money by my CDs, but my priorities is like 1 and 3. I talk a lot, but you know you all gon' see. Work hard, never with no Ponzi schemes. We drinking on the drink, I ain't talking lean. She wanna party, celebrate with a nigga. Went platinum like a nigga's big. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say, it's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say, it's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say, it's a sexy Saturday. It's a sexy Saturday. Yes, I had to say, it's a sexy Saturday. Got the vegan, righty. Back up in the NYC, dancing like Juno B, swagging like Shinobis, money mom like Kobe. Take a picture, hold it cheese. Take a picture, hold it please. I am hot, I agree. We play together, our mind agrees. Dancing in the sun all night, dancing in the sand all day. Got the money, getting paid. Fuego, and you know it's hot. Dancing and we got on shades. Then we got a Nerf gun. Then we got some water guns. Now we having hella fun. Yeah. Now we having hella fun. Now we having hella fun. Now we having hella fun. No one. Now we having hella fun. We're just having fun. Immature, so we run. Immature, so we run.
Okay. We here. We here.
Cause we feel like one.
We here.
We're just having fun.
We here.
We're just having fun.
We here.
Immature, so we run.
We here.
Immature, so we run. Playing silly games under the sun. Cause we feel like one. Cause we feel like one. Just be out. Back from Abu Dhabi, got a bad bitch called a shawty.
Hey, what it do, what it is, all you goddamn hypebeasts, it's your boy Sin Supreme, and we are back with another live stream. Another Monday, what more can you ask for? Honestly, another day alive. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. A bunch of new topics, a bunch of things to discuss. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hooked on this Requiem Resident Evil horror game. But before we get to all the topics and all that, I didn't expect this to be a thing at all. I didn't expect us to have this here for us to try and review, because I've never done that on the Sin Supreme live stream. It has not happened ever, I don't think. I don't think this has ever happened. And yes, it is a good game, Zion. Was good, Zion. Was good, Lucian. Was good, all the Sin peoples who regularly show up to the streams. This specific one, we have something that I was not expecting. So let me just make sure I get this in the topics, because I was not expecting to for this to be a part of the stream, honestly. But I was like, hey, I seen it out there, and I honestly noticed that there wasn't a ton of news. The news that was out there was kind of like, okay, this exists, but I can't tell if people give a fuck about it or not. And the last time I checked, this specific location was putting out stuff that people cared about for the most part. At least I thought they did. Regardless to say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this will be our first ever food review on the Sin Supreme live stream. We have a big arch, fresh off the grill, right here to review, guys. Right here to review for your right in front of your very eyes. We're gonna start this stream off with a big arch review. Now, when I seen the hype about it, I was like, hold on, McDonald's is making a new burger. McDonald's, I don't eat McDonald's regularly, but they're making a new burger. It doesn't seem like they needed to. Regardless to say, I seen the owner, the CEO of McDonald's eat this on camera, and that shit was hilarious. Regardless, I had to try it. I wanted to try it just because if McDonald's is in the space where they needed to make a new burger, then hey, maybe it's. I just wanted to see what is new about it. What did they feel like they needed to try? Zion, I know you're probably like, what do you need to? But no, after I seen the CEO second guess it, now I'm not gonna lie, this does look crazy. It does look crazy. The bun is the craziest part because it has the dots on it as well. It has the sesame seeds. Then it's like, what is that? Is that pepper on it as well? I'm not 100% sure why it has both dots. This burger is massive, though. It's a massive burger. It's like a double quarter pounder had sex with a Big Mac is what it looks like, because it has arch sauce. What the hell is arch sauce? Who knows? But regardless, I'm going to try it. I just got it, so it's not like it's been sitting around all day or anything like that. It does look a little wild. What is it? All right, here we go. The big arch. First time trying it. The arch sauce is the only thing I'm really caring about, honestly. This is a burger. What the hell is on this thing? I'm not sure. First impressions is that it tastes like McDonald's. It tastes like a McDonald's burger. First off, it tastes like a McDonald's burger. The arch sauce is not horrible. It tastes like a derivative of mac sauce. I'm sure it's not that different from mac sauce. But then it has these, like, are these onions? It's like crispy onions on it. It's not bad. If this was 2 in the morning, me and Adriaki just got home from the club, I would not mind. I'm not gonna lie. Would not mind at all. Ladies and gentlemen, do not be fooled. After trying this, ladies and gentlemen, do not be fooled. The Big Arch. The Big Arch is legit a double quarter pounder with mac sauce on it. It's not bad. But you've had this burger before if you've requested mac sauce on your double quarter pounder. Like I said, it's not bad. It's still, as soon as I tried it, I noticed, all right, it tastes like McDonald's. So there you have it. But the burger itself is a double quarter pounder with mac sauce on it. You heard it here. The Big Arch is them remarketing the double quarter pounder with some mac sauce on it. They took my idea. They took my idea. This was my idea. I've been told them to do this shit. Because I asked for it all the time. I would regularly request this meal all the time. Like, hey, when I'm in the drive-thru and it's like 1 a.m. and I'm wasted, or not wasted, I'm lit, or not lit. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys don't think I'm driving drunk. Regardless, I'm going through the drive-thru, I'm ordering McDonald's 1 a.m. after a long night. I'm getting a double quarter pounder with mac sauce on it. They took my idea and finally heard. They listened. They said they market tested this in other countries and stuff. I'm not 100% sure of that. But it's pretty good. Hey, if you like McDonald's, you'll probably fuck with this. I'm not going to lie. That's all I can do, though. That's all I can eat. Because that's a lot of burger. That's a lot of burger. Like I said, it's like a double quarter pounder in that thing. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of burger. But it ain't horrible if you are down with McDonald's. Sorry, Zion. I know you're probably like, what the fuck? I know. It'd be surprising people when you see that they're just human too. And they eat McDonald's. I know. Outside of that, now that we got that out of the way,
At Slots LV, we're all about creating special moments for you.
The hell?
Moments that make you feel alive. Where it's just you and the thrill of the spin.
The hell was that? Slots L. The hell was that? The hell was that? That shit was annoying. Where did that come from? I'm trying to see where that came from. That was like a pop-up ad or some shit I heard. That was weird as hell. All right. Now to the topics, ladies and gentlemen. Hot topics tonight. This is episode. Is this episode 169? Oh, this is episode 169. Damn, we're almost at 200. We got like a little over 30 episodes before we hit 200. First off, before we get into all the topics, all the bullshit, let's get into the good stuff right here. Let's get into the good stuff, the fashion stuff. I seen Lucien ask me about it already. He couldn't wait to ask me about that shit. He couldn't wait. Let's see. We have Supreme teaming up with Nike and it seems like, all right, so now it seems like it's a regular occurrence that we have the first week of Supreme happening, and then the second week of the season is always the Nike collab. We've seen it happen the last couple seasons, and it seems like it's a regular occurrence now, and this season is no difference. What used to happen, what we used to get was the first week of Supreme would happen, and then the second week of Supreme would still be the first week because the second week of Supreme would be the online week, the first online week. So everything you see would happen, everything that you knew was dropping would drop the first week in store, then the second week online, and then the third week would be the second week of Supreme. No longer the case. We ain't doing that no more. First week is everybody, and then second week where you're getting this Nike Supreme collab. We seen it last season with the SBs, and now we get it this week, this season. Now, I'm excited for them, honestly. These things look amazing. Ooh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. There we go. There we go. Hold on a sec. Let me just fix this real quick. Let me just fix this really quickly. There we go. So yes, this season is no different. Let's get a look at what the collab we're actually getting, because I'm not gonna say it isn't. I must say it is a bit of a mouthful. It's a lot going on with this collab. This season, we get the Supreme Nike SB Air Max 2 CB 94 low. Now, if you say that all the way out without the abbreviations, you have Supreme Nike Skateboarding Air Max 2 Charles Barkley 1994 low. That's a lot. That's a lot for a shoe. A lot of saying stuff for the shoe. A lot of saying stuff. Regardless, I love this shoe. I think this shoe is amazing. I already am a huge fan of the Charles Barkley shoe in general, but the low top, magnifique. You get all the ruggedness and the cool design of the Charles Barkley, but you get it in a low cut. Amazing. Totally amazing. Let's take a look at what they even wrote about this shoe. The shoe features a leather. Supreme has worked with Nike SB on a new version of the Air Max 2 CB Low 94. And now you've seen Nike has been doing every model they can in the SB rendition. I think that's because when you look at Nike Dunks and compare them to the Nike SB Dunks, it's night and day. There are some extremely popular Nike Dunks. Don't get it twisted out there for those who are sleeping. There are plenty of extremely popular Nike Dunks out there in dunk history, sneaker history. But if you're looking at the best, top, most sought after Nike Dunks, they will always end up being an SB. Guaranteed, they will always end up being an SB. Now, for whatever reason, maybe because of the skateboarding side, the Nike Dunks, the SB Dunks always for some reason received more design attention, the collabs, all that always for some reason came to the Nike SBs before even the Dunks were looked at. But Nike has been going through, maybe that's the reason why, but Nike has been going through and slowly giving all of their signature classic silhouettes the SB touch. They did it with the Jordan 4. Jordan 4s were the first to release the SB makeover. Now they're doing it. They did it with the Air Max 95s. They received the SB makeover. They did it with some Air Forces. The Air Forces just received the SB makeover. And now they're doing it with these Air Max Charles Barkleys, the Air Max 2 Charles Barkleys to be specific. And granted, it's hard to tell from the photos of a shoe outright. You usually got to get it in hand to see the SB touches of a shoe. What it normally entails is an increase in collar padding. They usually will give it that SB tongue, the padded tongue. The padding on the inside of the shoe, the interior, like the insole or the outsole, might be a little different as far as the traction. The toe box usually might get a little bit of an adjustment with the wider toe box. Right now, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it'll tell us in the description. Let's get to it. The shoe features a leather upper with perforated reflective mesh underlays, rubber outsole with visible heel airbag, debossed swoosh on sidewall and TPU logos at underheel, padded mesh and elastic tongue with molded logo eyelets and rubber tongue logo patch. So far, I'm not sure what is SB or not, because this could be just regular CB stuff. Co-branded footbed with mesh collar and tongue lining, webbing, loop at heel with printed logo, embroidered logo on side and boss heel, made exclusively for Supreme. Will be offered in 3 colorways on March 5th. That's this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We're already here. March is already here. Sounds amazing. I love this photo. The shoe, off of this photo, this shoe looks fire. Woo! Hallelujah. This shoe looks fire. The white with the gum outsole, top tier. Great choice. Let's go through these things. Oh man, the white, did they give it the tongue? I don't think they gave it an SB tongue because it doesn't look crazy padded. Honestly, I can't tell what is SB on this shoe. These look like the zip away pants that they're releasing this season. The blue camo ones. Oh, the black one. Damn, these are fire, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I wish, maybe black with a gum would look weird. These are clean, though. These are clean. The low cut of these shoes are top tier. They got the 3M in them. And they did it in a gold. So a white, a black, and a gold. Keep it simple for the first 2 colorways and then go crazy for a third one. That's normally Supreme's MO and how they attack sneakers whenever they release them. Yeah, these are clean. I do like the gold. Whoa, they got the Supreme in the lace locks. That's fire. Wow. Wow. Wowzers, guy. Wowzers. Damn, I do like it. The gold, I was a little bit like, but when I see them with the camo pants, they look amazing. When I see them with just regular gray sweats, they look amazing. Hey, these are clean. Whew. I'm not mad at these at all, bro. And the gold colorway, they don't look horrible to me. The Nike SB Air, of course, on the heel. Insole's got to have the Supreme red insole. Wow, these are clean, man. I think I'm just a sucker for the low cut of the shoe is what it is. Colorway-wise, you would have had me regardless. The gold with the red swoosh on the heel, of course that's going to hit. I'm not going to lie. Black and white, clean as hell. Can't go wrong. Air unit, red insole. I wouldn't have been mad with the red swoosh on the heel. That probably would have brought this to a whole nother level. I'm not going to lie. This shoe could have used that red hit. 3M. You see how much it like accentuates the shoe with the red hit on the heel? The black one could have definitely like used that. I think honestly the white pair is my favorite. When you've seen all three of these photos, which one outside of, the gold of course is gonna stand out because it's gold. But when you see them all, that white one is crazy with that tan outsole, because the gold one has a black outsole. Yeah, with the gum bottom, I think it's this white pair. What you guys think? The white pair is definitely doing it for me. I'm not gonna lie. That white pair is, because it's the white pair with the gum bottom and then the red hit on the heel. That's what it does for me. It's like, yeah. And then when you see them all together like this, I think it just accentuates the white a little more. This is a great photo because you really get to see all three. And then you're like, holy shit, that white pair is crazy. Whoa! Alternate laces. Alternate laces. Look at what those red laces do to it. Holy fuck. And look, you get the Supreme and the box logo on the air unit on the heel, on the outsole. Damn. They went crazy with these. I'm not going to lie. They definitely did. They definitely did. I don't know if I do the alternate laces, but I'm not mad at the alternate laces in that white pair. I am not mad at that alternate lace. The black laces and the gold suck. The white laces and the black actually like hit, but that white pair has got me in a chokehold, man. That white pair is definitely it. I don't know, guys. You let me know what you were thinking, because when I look at all three, the white with the gum and the red swoosh is definitely my favorite pair. Then the 3M. Oh, man. These things are beautiful, though. Great collab between Nike and Supreme and SB. But as far as I know right now, currently, this is all that is getting released this week. I believe the second week normally be a little light outside of the Nike collabs. I'm wondering what else is getting released. I don't think I feel like week 2 might be a little chill. It might just be this and maybe a couple items. If something else gets released this week, I would be surprised. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be surprised. Because normally that's not the case for the second week. But I would be a little surprised if something else crazy got released. The black for sure is too plain. The black for sure is too plain. But that white pair got me in a chokehold. And then I think as far as that might be the biggest item releasing for Supreme week 2. I'm just wondering. Actually, there is no wondering. These are sought after and are going to sell out majorly fast. Definitely online. In store, it always be a different thing. But online, these will be selling out. So if you want a pair of these, make sure you go for them. You don't fuck around, because these for certain will sell out online. In store, for sure, I think they'll sell out in store too. But you might not have a store near you, so who knows? But online, these things are gonna sell out. People are gonna want these for certain. Charles bought this shoe in general is already a super popular shoe, guys. This shoe in general is not to be fucked around with as far as its popularity. So I'm trying to find the creak in my chair. Can y'all hear the creak? I want to get rid of that shit. I know. I put some oil or something down there. Good week, good collab. Last season, the SBs, I did like the SBs a lot that they released. The Nike SBs they released last season were fire. They did it in exclusive colorways, depending on where they released. Great idea as well. And yeah, in the end of the day, I liked all 3 colorways. And that was a really good release. I think they killed it again this season. I'm excited to see where this goes if they continue to do like specifically the SB sneakers with Nike. I think that's a smart move. I like that. And I like seeing stuff like this. Because, granted, I need to see them in person to see the SB treatment. But overall, who gives a fuck about the SB treatment with these shoes? Because mofos are really getting them to swag them out, not really skating them. If you really want to skate in some shoes and you want a solid pair of shoes, you ain't getting some crazy rare Nike Charles Barkley SBs to skate in them. Unless you are, then hopefully they do hold you down. Yes. I love these. Let me know, guys, if you're going for a pair. Because I probably will, but only for retail. If I can't get them for retail, I'm good. A lot of stuff in my world now, if it can't be got for retail, then what's the point? I'm not reselling prices. I'm not doing that anymore. If it's meant to be, then I'll get it for retail. I'm okay taking an L, because one thing's for certain, they'll be releasing. Stuff will continue to release, guys. If you haven't noticed. Stuff will continue to release. I'll let you guys know right now for the stream, though. I don't have a new pickups portion of new pickups portion of this live stream. I have new pickups, but wasn't able to get meet with my guy, meet with the homie in time to have him for the stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys. And I might have said this before. On I'm not gonna lie, guys. I might have said this before on one of my streams, or just in general. The reason why live cops had slowed down and almost went non-existent is because when I moved to LA and realized how accessible Supreme was, it didn't really make sense for me to try to buy Supreme items online. Yeah. Even like last week being the first week and how sought after a lot of those items were, the accessibility of those items, specifically out here in LA, if you just had a homie to tap in with, it was easy as hell. Granted, you saw, if you watched my live stream last week, you'll see I was able to get the box logo I wanted and the Spider-Man tee I wanted and the lighter I wanted. Not exactly the ones I wanted, but I was able to pick up ones that I didn't ask my peoples to grab for me. My peoples who were in store got me my gray Arabic logo tee and got me my white Spider-Man tee. And then, so I think I might have come across, just because I put in too many orders with my peoples and bought one online, I might have came across too many lighters. So I'm gonna start doing, I need to do a raffle for all these surplus of just hyped streetwear-esque items I own. But even though I want to start doing that, I need to figure out the method and system, whether it's the most like comment, something like that. I want to start figuring out how to raffle off some of the stuff, because I like I said, I'm not a reseller. If anything, I want to give back to the peoples. So if it can help increase my viewership, my subscriber count, all that, I want to start raffling off some of my items. Hell yeah, Zion, I want to make sure I take care of you, because you've been down with me since the beginning. But I still want to make sure, once people start, because you know, if I start saying, hey, this is free, you just got to watch, or all that shit, motherfuckers is going to start coming out of woodwork who you ain't never seen, Zion. So, yeah, outside, so I always want to make sure, because, yeah, of course, there's going to be a ton of people watching that shit trying to get that free shit, so. But, I think the first week was cool. It just wasn't a lot of stuff that I cared about the first week. The t-shirts were the most sought after items, and I think that's what Supreme knew was going to be the case. That's all they cared about. So it is what it is. Now that we got that preem out of the way, the new week, the pillow was fire. I will say the pillow was fire. I definitely slept on a pillow. The pillow, though, I think what it was with the pillow, I think it ended up being a little more than I expected. That's really what it was. Yeah, I think I was looking forward to the pillow. I was looking to actually potentially grab it. But then when I seen it was $148, I was like, I'm not sure. But I imagine the size of it is pretty big. My whole thing was, I was wondering if it came apart, which it doesn't. That'd be pretty cool. It is a weird pillow, though. It seems like the pillow was one of those things that was made by another made by this company. That's what I thought, essentially. It was made by like a company that makes pillows. But regardless, I do like this accessory. It's pretty cool. Let's get to the next topic. Now that we got that out of the way. Honestly, since we're burning right now, we might as well get into this let's run an episode of High Fashion real quick. because I was excited for this. I've been waiting for it. I thought we already had seen a decent amount of it, but we hadn't. This is Gucci Fall Winter 2027, 2026, 2027. Fall Winter 2026, 27. Milan Fashion Week. Milan Fashion Week's going on right now. Here we go with Gucci Fall Winter 2026, 2027. And this is Demna. This is like prime Demna time. Now, granted, I'm not even the biggest Gucci head. I own one item from Gucci. Yeah, one Gucci item, and it's an accessory. So to see them kind of flame out, because Gucci was the shit. They kind of flamed out, and they weren't hitting the last couple of years. And for them to go and be like, yo, holla at Demna, who was killing it at Balenci. And Demna's not really the designer for everybody. He definitely has an aesthetic that you gotta fuck with. To see that be the case, Gucci feel comfortable enough to step out of their comfort zone and grab Demna and have him be running shit over here at Gucci shows, honestly, how desperate they were to grab someone who doesn't fit the normal bounds of what would be considered even high fashion, guys. So what we're gonna do right now is run this high fashion and see, because everybody's been talking about I haven't seen all the looks. All I seen were the fact that there was two rappers in it. I think Net Spend, and then I can't remember the other rapper. There was another rapper in it. And that's all I seen was in. And the fact that those dudes were even in this show tells you a lot. Because they would not be these niggas in a normal Gucci fucking runway. Oh, yeah, Fake Mink. Fake Mink was in it as well as a Net Spend. Once again, that tells you right there. And I seen Fake Mink was like on his cell phone or some shit. Like what the look at the design of this runway right before we even watch this shit, guys. This is not Gucci shit right here. And the fact that Demna could approach this from a perspective that you would still appreciate the design aesthetic, that it translates still, no matter what the brand is, you can accept it. It's not like, oh, feels like, no, this is fire. That says a lot about his design skills. Let's get into this high fashion. This is Gucci Fall Winter 2026-27 Milan Fashion Week. All right, let's get it. Good vibes, good beat. Okay. Turn this down a little bit. Everything looks massive. Looks like a stadium. Look at that shit. That shit looks simple as hell, but it looks couture. It looks expensive. She got a white sleeveless dress that goes turtleneck style. The heels look crazy pointy. The bag but it looks expensive. She look expensive. She look expensive. Okay. Look at how he's doing his pants. Gucci wasn't doing their pants like that. Gucci wasn't doing their pants like that. Look at how he's got Gucci's pants looking. They're still uniform fit. So those niggas who actually, here's the thing that's smart that I think he's doing. Those niggas who were wearing Gucci, who's been Gucci customers, loyalists for the longest time, who fuck with their actual design aesthetic of Gucci, he's not putting them in a space where they're not gonna feel comfortable buying these pants because they're fitting totally different. He's not bringing the Balenciaga crazy baggy fit to Gucci. No, these are still relatively uniform, slim fit pants. It's a little looser, a little more relaxed, but the length of the pants is crazy. I fuck with that. That shirt is insane too, but you need the muscles to fill that shit out. I wonder how he has the runway looking at. Is it painted or is it a light? That jacket looks insane. Damn. The all white with the black. Yo, that fit is crazy. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. All right, bro. I fuck with it. I like how he has everybody, like, the fit of everybody. Like, how they're walking and shit. He's nobody? Oh, damn, that dress is fire. That dress is fire. That dress, you know is Gucci. Look at it. It looks like nothing. And it's probably fucking $1,200, $2,000. Who's this gigantic fucking... Who's this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who's this nigga? Who's this fucking nigga? Who's this fucking Igor motherfucker? Granted, the fit is fire. The fit for sure is fire. The pants are cool as fuck. The fit is fire. But the way this nigga is walking... This is Igor motherfucker. The fit is fire. The belt's crazy. The shoes are crazy. The shirt I fuck with. But definitely like the color of the pants. But this nigga walking is crazy. Did they tell him to do this shit? Did they tell him to do this shit? Did they tell him to do this? Hold on, so he wasn't doing that? Huh? He wasn't doing that. That bag looks crazy. That looks like money right there. Yo, his fit is crazy. The fit's crazy too, I will say. The fit's fucking crazy. The shoes. What are those shoes though? Are they like boots or are they like loafers? They look like loafers. Or are they like boots? I can't tell. They look like loafers. The pants with no belt, crazy watch, the black tee, the Gucci bag like worn on the side like that. The jacket is crazy. I fuck with the fit. Fit is crazy. Oh, yeah. Huh? Yeah, those shoes are insane. And I like, see, once again, I like what he's doing with the pants. He's doing almost like skinny, extra long. Jacket's crazy. Is he just finding ways to sell Gucci shit that already exists that niggas just wasn't fucking with? That's what it seems like with the men. Because it's like, I feel like I've seen this before, and he's just figuring out a way to just sell this shit again and making it cool because it's fucking Demna. Oh my God. I'm just wondering how niggas is gonna be rocking this shit. Women I can see, because women will rock anything that's just like makes them look like a baddie. And all these clothes for the women, it makes them all look like a baddie. So selling this stuff to women, no fucking problem whatsoever. That's no problem whatsoever. Now, selling the men's stuff, that's where I wonder. Because all the women's stuff, for sure, it's got it locked in. They all look like baddies. Whoa. What an outfit. Oh shit. Oh shit. She almost fell, dude. And it's crazy because it is like a balancing act. That is no joke. You see the level of heel, you see the complexity of the walk. A lot is going on. People around, it's dark, all that shit. And she made it all the way. She made it all the way. Oh. Oh shit, she almost rolled her ankle. She kept that pushing. She played it easy. I guess the hands came out to brace herself if she fell. That's what it seemed like. Let's see one more time. Oh. The fit is fire, though. Hold on. The woman after her, that fit is crazy. The red fit? The red kicks? Here we go. Netspin. Well, that's the only thing. I haven't listened to too much of this dude's music. The stuff I have listened to has been okay. That's the only thing I'd say about his runway appearance for this show is the pose he chose. I wish was something else. If it was standing like on some Ye shit, remember when they did the Yeezy shows and you just stood there and Kanye just played his music, this would have been fine. To walk like this is nah. I don't think you're walking like this. And it's a walk. That's the thing. The runway when you're walking, it's a whole different vibe. Yeah, see how weird it looks? I wish he chose something else. Because the fit he had on was crazy. Yeah, see? What is he doing? That doesn't look... Standing there, that's fine. Walking? Nah. He looks wild as hell. Those pants are crazy, though. The and the t-shirt I fuck with, too. The boots are cool. I guess now you see them, they are like boots. What all these guys are wearing. Yeah, see, he knew. He knew. He felt it. He clearly felt it. He clearly felt how awkward it was. Walking like that. That fits cool. That fits cool. See, totally. Netspend. That could have been your joint right there. That could have been your fit right there. That could have been your walk right there. Totally could have been your walk right there. The hands in the pocket like this. The hands in the pocket like that. One hand in the pocket. This, like walking like this. If you were walking like Morpheus from fucking Matrix, I'm down with. But yeah, this one could have worked. Nice fit. See, all the women fits are fucking fire. That fit is beautiful. Holy shit. That is amazing. That fit is fire. Whew. That's probably one of my favorite female fits so far. That shit is amazing. That shit is fire. Yeah, that shit's fire. I like this cozy fucking guy's fit. That shit's fire. I like this one. But I like the belt and the other one and the glasses and the color of the jacket. Nigga just in a tank and a fucking pair of shorts. It's probably fucking 2K. That one's fit. Fire. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Damn, did they make him do that? Or did he want to do that? He probably wanted. He's like, yeah, I don't mind doing that. I'll do the fucking Gucci mohawk. The mom? The hot mom? That's what it looks like, the hot mom. Ah, this suit is crazy. The only thing is the bottom of it is gonna be all fucked up. I love that suit though. That suit is insane. Ooh, these are like the hot moms. It's like still like a mom dress. Feel like momish. It's like a hot mom right here. Those tights are crazy. The Gucci tights. That shit's swaggy. Oh, that shit's swaggy. Damn, this is like, what's the fucking lady from 100 Dalmatians? That's just crazy. The jacket's insane. Holy shit, this suit is beautiful. I like this fit. I want a suit like this. This is what I want right here. If I could get a suit like this and just wear this fit. Oh man. Oof, that dress is amazing. That dress is beautiful. Blinged out and like still like low key. It seems like a lot of women are having trouble with these heels. These heels don't look like they're the easiest. Love this fit. Low key. Still swaggy. Oh. Yeah, she's having trouble with these heels. Yeah, she's having trouble with those heels. Maybe it wasn't her size. What is that made out of? It's like a leather? Holy shite. That shit looks swaggy as hell. And cozy. That's pretty cool. God fucking, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on a second. The fuck, guys? The hell, man? The hell you got me doing here? The hell you got me doing here? The hell you got me doing here? Fucking playing ads and shit. The fuck? The hell was that? Messing up my fucking high fashion. Blowing my high in my high fashion with these ads. The hell? Blowing my high. Fucking Gucci. Blowing my high. It was I think it was like 13. Yeah, it was like 1340. Hold on a second. Straight blowing my high. Hold on a second. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. Damn, that's fire. Whoa. That suit is crazy. Pants are crazy. Top is crazy. Holy shit. The glasses, all right, I'll give it to you. Is it leather? Is that a leather suit? It looks like a leather suit. Did they tell her to have gum? Is she chewing gum on purpose? Damn, those pants are fire. Those pants are crazy. Those pants are already sold. Those pants are already sold out. Those pants are crazy. Those pants are crazy. That fit is crazy. Shorty looking crazy. Those boots are insane. Those tights are. I think they already have those in the store. Is this everything? It's crazy because this is fall winter shit. It don't really seem crazy fall wintry. It's a lot of like stuff that's swaggy and not necessarily spring summer mode, but not like a lot of outerwear for sure. This fit is crazy. I guess because if you're fall winter, you're fucking somewhere warm. Because you rich as fuck if you can afford this. There's cool vibes for the song. Is this the music they're listening to? This is not the music they're listening to right now. Wow, that's nice. This is some Gucci shit right here. This looks like some Gucci shit right here. This looks like some Gucci shit right here. Don't. That was totally unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. This was completely unnecessary. He had to do this. He was fine. He was fine. He was fine. He was like, you know what? I'm going to add some more sass into it. This fucking fit is blinged the fuck out. Holy shit. Wow. Bling the fuck out. And another one. Bling the fuck. Daytad bro out there with no shoes on? That bro. I wanted to see the black one face on. I wanted to see the black dress face on. Why they got these dudes out here with no shoes on? Because what is the fit with no shoes on? Is that a complete fit? What are we doing for the outfit when you have your model out there with no shoes on? Oh, she had to pull that down. It was riding up. A little too short. A little too... Oh, she had to pull it up. I didn't come here to show my ass. Nice. That definitely looks like some Gucci shit right there. This looks like some Gucci shit completely. What is it? Silver Surfer? And you got bro out there with no shoes on and a bag? All right, now you just throwing shit together. Damn, what the fuck was that? That looks like some Gucci shit right there. For sure, for sure. Looks crazy. Once again, you got bro out there with no shoes on. What we doing? I think they played this beat before. That shit is fire, but what am I wearing? I'm not wearing that. It's just fire, but I'm not wearing that. Super goth. Where's the Gucci's things for this? Oh, the blinged out. Who told you to do all that? I didn't tell you to do all that. You're Giacchi in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Just in time for the last bit of this high fashion. I think this is the end you're catching. Oh, this Gucci Demna. Is that someone? No, that's not someone. I thought that was someone. You can try it.
What's the big difference?
It's literally what I'll tell you after this runway, but. Oh, and this, no, that's probably just her underwear. I don't think the dress has that built in. I don't think that dress has it built in.
They put crunchy onions in it?
Yeah, it's crunchy onions.
Oh, that sounds good. But I see you didn't finish it.
I'm not gonna finish it all on camera. Is that it? Is this the end of the runway? And then after that they bring everybody out, so you get to see everybody one more time. They usually have everybody run down the runway one more time. Oh no, they didn't. And Demna just comes out. Demna, there you go. Overall, ladies and gentlemen, I thought it was really good. Hey, for the women, everything looked spot on. Everything looked amazing. You couldn't go wrong for the women. For the guys, it was hit or miss. Definitely in the right direction. It'll be interesting to see how people adopt this new Gucci Demna period. I haven't seen too much of it right now. I seen the jeans. I see the jeans out and about. I've seen photos of people wearing the Gucci jeans. I wonder if they're actually, I wonder if those are for, you can find those for sale. Now, I wonder if those jeans are like, his stuff is for sale now. Because he's been there for a while. At this point, new in men, view all, ready to wear. Yeah, this is definitely his stuff. Yeah, this is definitely his stuff. Hold on a second. This is definitely his stuff. Leather biker jacket. Yeah, this is definitely Demna. This is for sure because you could see the Balenci on it, but it's got a more classic vibe because it's fucking Gucci instead of like that new Rager style that you would get with Balenci. But this jacket is crazy, and look at it. Of course, they had the girl wear it, so you can see the girl wearing it too. This jacket's insane. Fucking classic style. Looks well worn. How much we talking here? $9,000. Select size. We got some sold out. We do got some sold out sizes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this jacket's well sold out then when I look at it. This thing is fire. Holy shit. Stretch jersey t-shirt. See, I'm not in love with the V-neck, unfortunately. And he's charging $650 for it. I'm not in love with the V-neck, so I could pass on something like this. Even, what am I saying? So can the price. The price also got me ready to pass on it. Cotton denim pants, Gucci cotton denim pants, $1,100. $1,200. Let's just say $1,200. Say $1,200. The fit is crazy. Are people who wear Gucci buying these kind of pants? There's no way. There's no way the people who work at Gucci, who normally fuck with Gucci, are buying these. There's no way. The people who wear Gucci are used to a more uniform look. Am I crazy?
This is giving the Gap.
No, that's not the Gap. This pants fit is like, this is like designer shit right here. This is like what you would get from a Balenci.
We think so?
Yeah, this is how Balenci, the oversized.
Zara, Gap, Banana Republic.
It's
not bad. It's great. I love it.
There's no way. What is
It's
this?
just like in style.
Yeah, the pants.
Very trendy.
What are these shoes that dude is wearing? How much are these pants? $1,800 for these shits? Holy fuck, they get away with murder on these high-end brands. Oversized, light, silky t-shirt. The guys from Gucci do not wear shirts like this, guys. There's no way guys at Gucci are buying this shit. This is a trendy shirt, but I just feel like the guys who normally shop at Gucci aren't buying this shit. So this is legit. Like, I feel like this is a collab. Now, when I look at what gets sold, the runway was cool, but now when I look at what actually gets sold, maybe a shirt like this, a dude who shops at Gucci is wearing. But dudes at Gucci aren't usually, dudes who shop at Gucci usually aren't fit. They usually got the belly.
They're usually gay.
Are they? I usually think they're like
gay or they're Middle Eastern or like European.
European, they got the belly.
But they're like small butt with a belly.
With a belly, you usually got the belly.
Like that kind of. He got like pushing the belly out.
No,
he doesn't have a belly.
He's fit.
But
this dude's super fit.
Out his ab, like it looks kind of rounded though. I could see his ab muscle definition. He's got that V cut. I could see it, but he's also pushing it out like this.
This is like young. This would be like young Gucci. So, and I understand brands want to appeal to the younger people because, you know, they want to grow with the youth. But those old rich people aren't going anywhere anytime soon. They're still here. These are crazy. I wonder if anyone who normally shops at Gucci is going to like something like this. Because these are fire. I fuck with these. The Gucci sweats, these are crazy. These are fire. I don't know if anyone's gonna fuck with these though. Who normally shop. And how much are these? $4,000 for these. Holy shit. For some sweats. So you said gay dudes shop at Gucci a lot of, like, you know, they do. That's what you said. Yeah. $1,700 for these. I like these though. The fit of these are cool.
Just think of it as chrome hearts. Because if it was chrome, you would pay that for a jacket, no problem. You would pay that for the pants.
Me personally, no. I'm not crazy for that. Paying crazy prices for stuff like that, or chrome, or any of those brands.
What if you were buying it for me?
Same. I'd be like, hell no. But I've done it before. These are the pants that have the little Gucci, which I do love these pants. I'm not gonna lie. That have the little Gucci buckle on the pants. These are fire. Do they make them in any other? I don't want them in white. The black is cool, but I'd like to see them in like the blue denim. This is all Demna Balenci right here. These are cool. Do they have them in the blue joints though? Oh, here we go. There we go. This right here. Yeah, this is fire right here. In the blue joints, these are fire. These are crazy. These are insane.
I love these.
Yeah, with the little.
Find them at a thrift shop one day.
With the little buckle. With the little buckle.
Right?
For $5. Hey.
Like,
make it happen.
Shopping in Japan and we find them for like $400.
Make it happen.
What do you mean?
Universe, make it happen. Of course, every size is sold out. These are crazy popular. Clearly. Of course, these are clearly crazy popular. Why wouldn't they be? it's designs like that where you're like, all right, them to clearly know what he's doing.
Clearly he knows.
Clearly know what he's doing.
Clearly it's tea. Oh my god, I want this so bad. I'm craving it.
Is it tea?
Huh?
Tea?
No, this.
What is food?
It's called mariscos. Say it.
Mariscos.
Do you know what that is?
Food.
Seafood.
Seafood.
Mexican seafood.
Why they got him doing that with the belt on it? I wish they didn't have him doing that. Why they got him doing that? That shit is horrible.
The shirt?
They got him they got him doing this with the t-shirt. Look at. Why would they have him do that? Who's still doing that?
Our sis. Don't say that about our sis.
Who's still doing that? Oh, they made everybody do that. That's annoying. I gotta see how my homie, I got a homie who works at Gucci, how he's adjusted to the new regime, the new takeover. I've been seeing too much outerwear. Let's see. Track shoes, shirts, ready to wear. Coats. Outerwear. The bubble with the orange interior, that's clean. Oh, the technical joint is fire. Oh, that's clean. That's clean. That shit fire. Yeah, because it's $5,000. I want to see the workwear jacket. No, they didn't do one this season. Maybe they're saving that though. You know they're saving that. That's around the corner. All right. Here we go. Another rendition of high fashion. I don't think there was any other runways that were worth watching. Let me check real quick. Hmm? Hmm?
You're so funny.
Why?
Can we grab me?
I want to kill yours.
I know you did that.
Let's see. Oh, there's Christian Dior. This all women though. Bottega, Dolce Gabbana, Ferragamo. Prada. Yeah, so it was all. Those ones are the Gucci one was the only one that had men's in them. Everything else looks like it was all women. Did you go figure? Go figure. Let's see. Oh, what other topics did I have? Supreme, high fashion. No way. Let's talk about it. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna talk about that later. But hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds. Had to turn the air on. It's smoky as hell in here. Smoky as fuck in here. Smoky as fuck in here. All right. So, in hot topic news, Netflix ends up taking a major L. Or do they? I'm not sure. When I look at how the chips have fallen in the whole situation, I do wonder, because Netflix originally was about to buy Warner, once they put their offer in, they put their bid in. They're like, hey, here's the bread. Warner, I believe, agreed to the deal. But then there was some last minute, hey, who wants to buy us? Who else wants to try to outbid Netflix? And who ended up doing it? No one other than Paramount. Who else other than Paramount? Those scheming motherfuckers. They come up, they put in their offer, which is, from what I heard, was only $1 more. Go figure, $1 more. And they wanted, I think, more stuff because Netflix didn't want like the TV shit. They only wanted like the library, the Warner Bros. Like movie library. They didn't want like the TV shows, like I think they have like CNN and some shit. Now Paramount wanted everything. Let me see if I can find the most latest. See if we can find the most latest. And I think Warner has to pay him some money because of that. Let's see. How tampons in the room help the Netflix. Whoa, what the hell? Holy shit, what? There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. So pretty much, how about this? To make a long story short, because I'm not trying to go over all the details. Netflix was trying to buy Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Was down. Netflix was like, word. They shook hands. Paramount pulled up, was like, yo, here's some more money. How about you take our deal? Warner Bros. Was like, hey, sorry, Netflix. We gonna take Paramount's deal, which they ended up doing. And because of that, because they already agreed to that deal, they have to pay Netflix like a couple million. But from what I'm hearing here, it says Tom Cruise was reportedly furious with Netflix's Warner Bros. Bid and stepped in to save the day. I don't believe this. There's no way this is accurate. Is Yahoo reporting this? Tom Cruise has seemingly saved Hollywood again following his involvement in thwarting Netflix's takeover of Warner Bros. Well, I will say this. People were not happy about this deal. So I can see actors and all that getting in on like, yo, what the fuck? We need to make sure this doesn't happen type shit. Because people were already saying like, yo, this is the death of the movie theaters if Netflix owns Warner Bros. So actors, there was plenty of people who were not happy about this deal. So even that first sentence of this article, I can understand this actually might be a legit thing. Reports suggest the actor feared the deal would mean the end of the movie industry, as films would now be mostly streamed rather than released to cinemas. Yeah, this is what everyone was saying. They was like, "Nah, this is gonna fuck shit up, bro. This is gonna fuck shit up." Tom Cruise has made strong movies. Yeah, and him and Paramount are like locked in. I have Paramount Plus, and all the Tom Cruise shit is on Paramount Plus. All his movies and all that shit is on Paramount Plus. So clearly they're locked in. But that's the thing, though. There's a lot of Tom Cruise shit that's on Netflix as well. So I'm not sure what the issue is. Tom Cruise did all he could to prevent Netflix takeover of Warner Bros., a source claims. Tom Cruise is seemingly being credited as one of the forces saving Hollywood, as after streaming at giant Netflix pulled out this week from acquiring Warner Bros. Following a bitter 2-month battle. Damn, that shit was 2 months ago. Reports suggest the Top Gun Maverick star was furious at the takeover, which would have effectively seen one of Hollywood's leading studios in the hands of the streaming giant and put his foot down against it, according to the Daily Mail. I mean, in what way? Like, made his feelings very, very clear to those at the top of Warner Bros. Discovery over the deal, as he feared it would mean the end of Hollywood because films would now be streamed rather than released in cinemas. Tom was really cross furious, in fact, at the idea that a streamer would take over such a prestigious filmmaking company. Yes, I agree. That is very valid. A source said he was very outspoken about it. There was even a suggestion that he might go on strike if it was to happen. Could you imagine, just in general, not even the industry going on strike, but Tom Cruise going on strike? Like, that would be legit. Like, hold on a sec. Like, this would be crazy. Not even the industry going on strike, but Tom Cruise himself just going on strike. Let's read this again. Tom Cruise is really cross furious. In fact, at the idea that a streamer giant, Tom was really furious. In fact, at the idea that a streamer would take over such a prestigious filmmaking company. A source said he was very outspoken about it. There was even a suggestion that he might go on strike if it was to happen. Now, that's how much pull he clearly feels like he has in the industry, where it wouldn't even be the industry going on strike. Tom Cruise himself would be like, hey, I ain't doing shit no more. You are getting no more Tom Cruise shit. Fuck that. Fuck everyone else going on strike. I'm going on strike if y'all sell to Netflix. That's crazy right there. Shout out Tom Cruise for really putting his foot down. Clearly. This is crazy. The movie star likes to use his power for good. He's a real superhero. Regarding Cruise's disdain for the straight-to-streaming model, an insider noted that he stepped in to save the industry again after the pandemic by using his clout and influence to shape decisions related to Hollywood. Tom has the clout, and he knows it. He likes to use his power for good and change. Damn, he's really that dude. And now it looks like he has saved the movie industry once again from falling victim to streaming giants, the source noted. Yo, see, get this man an Oscar for just being him, for just being Tom Cruise. They added he disagrees with it very much and believes in funding the industry properly so it's fair for everyone. With Paramount, they are committed to filmmaking. Tom has saved the day again. Damn. This is a crazy article that they're just giving Tom Cruise the credit like this. Like, what the hell? Shout out Tom. I honestly don't want to just put it on him, but shout out him for even giving that energy. I like and doing what he did, but it seems like there was a lot more business at stake as well. But hey, shout out Tom for doing what he did. Tom Cruise seemingly has yeah. Damn. That's crazy. But now I know because of because Paramount is buying Warner Bros. And spending a ton of money, they have to lay a bunch of motherfuckers off. I know that for certain. Paramount, Skydance, Warner Bros. Staffers fear devastating layoffs following merger, reports. Yeah, for certain. Paramount, Skydance CEO, $6 billion is planned. What is it? $6 billion is planned. Planned cost cuts as part of merger with Warner Bros. Discovery has triggered fear of devastating layoffs as two of Hollywood's largest studios and streamers move to combine, according to reports. So mad motherfucker about to lose their job. Ellison reaffirmed his goal of $6 billion in synergies or an ensure of duplicate teams if Paramount Skydance achieves regulatory approval for its acquisition of Warner Bros., including HBO Max. Warner Bros. Board signed Paramount and Warner Bros. Staffers bracing themselves for a bloodbath of layoffs. Is this another article? Yeah, this is the article that I think I seen earlier. Staff bloodbath, Netflix the distrust, and who's the real winner inside the historic Warner Bros. Deal. Yeah, because this is what I seen earlier as far as like oh, this is behind that paywall type shit. With a Paramount employee saying there were wordless screams at the company's Los Angeles office following news of the bidding war outcome, according to Fitz. Can you imagine that? Just mad screams of shit. Many workers are reportedly hoping for a round of voluntary buyouts before things turn ugly. What the fuck? The new conglomerate is expected to look for cost-cutting opportunities. Warner Bros. Production teams, which currently employ around 7,500 people, of Warner Bros. 35,000 total staffers, according to Variety. Damn. Paramount peaked at nearly 20,000 employees in August before Ellison last year laid off around 1,000 of them with plans to cut 1,000 more. So to have around like 19,000 people, think about the bloodletting of thousands of employees at CBS and Paramount. And now it will be more just awful. Holy shit. I wonder, so when you go on their website, are they not hiring? Don't show me no Paramount Plus shit. Why is it always showing me Paramount Plus? Paramount Pictures, Wikipedia. Here we go. Formerly website, official website. Don't take me to no Paramount. Paramount Pictures. Here we go. So we go to Paramount Pictures, terms of use, California notice. Do they have like a become an insider? No. Do they have, usually most websites will have like jobs listed. Career, we go. Careers. Here we go. Careers. Animation jobs. Is that what they would be cutting though, or are they cutting like supervisors and shit like that? Are they cutting like actual creators? Is that's who's, or like internships, page program? Because animation, I feel like that's not something that they'd be cutting. Maybe. But I feel like that also would be something that you might feel a little more safer with. What's this page program shit? Enter the real world, page program, aims to provide. How much does a Paramount page pay? All right, so this is like a fucking, like a $20 an hour job, a Paramount page. All right, so that's nothing if that's what they're cutting. I wonder what jobs are the ones that's getting cut. Internships. Learn more. Who's getting fired here? That's what I'm wondering. What jobs are getting lost here? Who's on the chopping block? What jobs would be getting fired in the Paramount downsizing? There we go. Good old AI. Roughly 10 to 15% of its workforce following the Skydance merger, heavily impacting divisions like CBS News, MTV, Nickelodeon, BET, Paramount Pictures. Cuts on reducing overlapping roles in marketing, distribution, and production, along with the digital news units. I wonder what those jobs are. Marketing, I know, and distribution, I wonder what that looks like. And is that less people doing more work, or is there not as much, like, is the work, not there? Are they just chilling? Because you know how those be companies that matter, like the work stops being there, stops being less busy, and this motherfucker's just chilling. So yeah, you gotta fucking go, bro. You gotta get the fuck out of here. I do wonder. I wonder. Wow. So Netflix was like, we don't need it. It was good at that price, but we don't need it. We didn't need it. And y'all want to charge more for it? Yeah. I'm mad at that. And they got Paramount to spend mad money. And they got Paramount to spend mad money. And then Warner Bros. Still owes Netflix mad money for breaking their deal. And so they get a couple bill. They get a couple mil, and they keep all the money that they didn't spend that they can reinvest into themselves. Netflix is already top dog in the end of the day. This was only going to make them a bigger, like, boss in the game. They're already running shit in the streaming space. Already are. So this might be a deal that will happen years from now because Paramount need to sell this shit and recoup some money back from all the money they spent on it originally. You know what I'm saying? This might be 100% what it is. But it'll be interesting to see in the future what happens with all this. I will be excited to see how this all turns out. I wouldn't be surprised if Netflix turned this into like a fucking miniseries, documentary type shit and released it. That's what they should do. That'd be fucking fire. Mm-hmm. Is this really true? There's no way this is really true. There's no way this is really true. It's officially, there's no way this is true. I don't believe this. It's officially the end of an era for Xbox. The Phil Spencer era at Xbox has come to an end on February 23rd, 2026. Hold on. Is this just him no. Is this one? Rumors are swirling that the Xbox era as we know it may be nearing its end, and all eyes are on Microsoft's controversial strategy. Okay, maybe it's just some bullshit. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was just some bullshit that I seen. I seen them trying to say that they were gonna stop producing, which didn't make sense. I was like, what? There's no way they're gonna stop. Even though I wanted to buy one, but I probably won't end up buying one anytime soon. I wanted to buy one, but I probably won't end up buying one anytime soon. I wanted to buy an Xbox. I wanted to buy one, but I think the price went up on them. All right, guys. So I just seen this video, and I'm wondering what I feel like I know the legality of it. I feel like I know the legality of it. I feel like I know, the actual rules of it, but I do wonder how the general public would feel about this move right here. So we have let's watch it right now. Oh, I guess because he's going in slow motion, there's no sound. God damn. So the question is that a 3-pointer or is that a 2-pointer? Now, I'm instantly thinking I'm one of the ones that's using. Hold on, let's do this again. Wow. Now, once again, the question is that a 3-pointer or is that a 2-pointer? Now, me personally, I'm one of the ones who's, if I can do something that others can try to but can't get it off either, I'm going to use it to my advantage. So, yeah, I'm there arguing with the motherfucker in the gym saying that's a 3-pointer. But in actuality, I know it's probably, if an official NBA ref was in the building, I'm sure he'd probably say it's a 2-pointer. For the reason of where you might be releasing the basketball is what I'm imagining. But once again, if I can get this off and you can't, or you don't know, you're like, what the fuck? And we're in like a gym or some shit. Yeah, I'm calling this a 3-pointer. This is a 3-pointer all day. But I know if a ref was there, they probably would say this is a 2-pointer. From the 3-point line, that's a 3. Is that not a 3-pointer? That's a 3 right there. That's a Curry right there. That's a Curry all day. Or am I crazy? You tell me, because I think that's a 3 though. That's legit right there. That shit fire. Good move. It's crazy some of the stuff they come up with and to challenge the rules of the game. I always love that. Do you see these dudes regularly doing this stuff for NBA rules and to challenge like what's a travel? They do these insane like moves back and forth to one move to cross over a motherfucker just to shoot the ball in these crazy positions and still try to figure out a way not to call it a travel. Like, bro. And these dudes be tall as fuck, and I'm like, bro, you tall as fuck. You don't need to do all that just to shoot the ball over some motherfucker. But I understand. I get it. It's content. These motherfuckers need content. And also, not only is it content, it's fucking content that pisses motherfuckers off because they try to say it's not a travel. And the motherfuckers swear that shit's a travel. But one thing I've noticed with the NBA is motherfuckers travel all day. And the refs just can't catch everything. The same way in football, it's insanity the way we expect refs to like catch all the fucking mishandling of things in football. There's only so many refs. There's so much going on that field. There's no fucking way how refs work. I don't know how refs do that shit in football. That shit is crazy to me. I wonder if there's even a 2 years ago, 7 years ago, Business Insider did something 7 years ago. This is 2 years ago from the NFL. I wonder if they'll take my shit down. This one looks a little lighter. Because I just wonder, like, let's see. Let's see.
We got unsportsmanlike on field judge 89. He's too handsome. Hey, it's game time. Let's go. Good talk to you.
Appreciate you, my man. Even though you played for the Panthers.
Hey, I'm Steve Smith Sr., 16-year veteran wide receiver in the NFL.
Oh, so he played in the NFL.
Thousands of people's jobs play a part in making the NFL happen. But today, I get to work with the NFL officiating crew. And I get to learn how they prepare for game day. Let me see if I can earn my stripes. Come on, follow me. Hello, fellas.
What's up, man?
How are we?
All right.
A few familiar faces I see that I like.
Hey, Steve. Carl Cheppers.
What's up, Carl?
Good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Welcome to Seahawks camp.
Pass interference. Number 3. Offense.
The whole thing of camp is
What the fuck, man? Being a ref is crazy.
being interactive with coaches and players and making sure that when opening weekend comes that we're all in sync as to what is a foul and what isn't a foul. So we're looking forward to working with you. I got a couple.
Right, pass interference, holding, that's the one you're going to have most of the time. But before the snap, there's a lot of things we do, talk to each other on the field to kind of, so when we your shorts.
Right here.
There you go.
Okay.
They used to wear them in the pockets back in the day, but that's bean bag.
Oh, beanbag right here in the
You
front?
can put it in the front or the back. So before the snap, we talk to each other with our hands.
Okay.
Right, so those are the penalties, right? Pass interference, holding, that's the one you're going to have most of the time. But before the snap, there's a lot of things we do, talk to each other on the field to kind of, so when we're counting the defense, making sure they got a lot of guys.
Shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can't have this in the freaking you guys' joint. Hold on. Can't have this in you guys' one. YouTube stay being hating. YouTube stay hating.
Every play, right?
Because I can understand you wanting me to take it out, but
we're looking at mainly that number 1 and that number
at least let me get my stream off.
Nah, man. it's best to go out there and see it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I've been waiting all year, and I'm telling you right now, I'm ready!
Wow. It's got to be a crazy ass job. It's for sure got to be. It's clearly got to be. Let me see what other topics we got tonight, this evening. Honestly, we don't got much because I want to get into it's still 8:43, and I want to get into playing more of this. Yeah, unless y'all got something y'all want me to talk about, because I really want to get into this more of this. Resident Evil. You feel me? Let me see if there's anything on Twitter. The stuff happening in Iran is crazy. I just am just the last person who needs to be talking about that. I'm just not informed enough. Holy shit. The scary movie trailer, I want to watch it here, but I don't think I can. Trying to see if there's anything on Twitter. Isn't there? Did I see that there's a new Tesla? I think I seen that too. Okay, no, then that was fake as well. That was fake as well. New Tesla Model Y arrives with no. Yeah, see, that wasn't real either. That was fake too. Only thing was the new iPhones, which I don't give a fuck about because all that stuff's just like a relatively moderate upgrade or update. Outside of that, I don't think there was anything in the tech world either. Samsung Wallet can now hold your house keys. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. What is this Honor robot phone? This thing don't... Is this thing real? This thing's real. No way this thing's real. No way this thing is real. If this is a real phone, then I'm excited. I will say if this is a real phone, I am excited for the future. Because granted, I don't expect Apple to be doing this, and I don't use an iPhone. I've used one before in the past, but currently I'm not using an iPhone. But you know, Apple, they have no problem taking some shit if it's popular or whatever. But if this is legit what people are wanting, if this is what people want in their phones, then I'm excited for the future. If this is legit what it is. Whoa. You slide the window. First off, it got a sliding window. Now look at the camera. What the? What is going on here? What is going on here? It has the DJI camera built in to the phone. If it has that, is the selfie camera still necessary? The little selfie dot?
Hi.
That seems a little weird. Like a person. Like a person just walking.
Come on.
Is the phone talking to you? Is that what they're trying to advertise to? Is this a person? Is that what they're saying? It's not just a phone, it's like an AI.
How about this? And this one?
Oh shit. The outfit helped her. The phone helped her pick an outfit out. The phone helped her pick an outfit out. Because she clearly didn't know what to wear. And the phone did. The phone knew better than her. Like, yo, nah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the fit. All right, that looked cool as hell. I'm not gonna lie, that looked cool as hell. If the phone has the ability to do that, that is cool as hell. I hate when companies promise us something that the phone can't actually do. I would love for the phone to actually be able to do cool stuff like that with the camera. What is going on? This is your phone? What's the battery life on this thing? What the hell? If it's like that, it would have to put stabilization built into it. Why is it making noise like it's along for the ride? And then you just have it chilling there. Oh my God, what is going on? Why did it say hello Barcelona? Is it exploration never ends. The Honor robot phone prototype. It said prototype. All right, so maybe it might be promising things that it may never be able to do. That's understandable. But still, that looks crazy. This still looks like a crazy ass phone. This looks like an insane ass phone. Hold on, is there an article about this? Did I see an article about this phone though? Hold on a second. Okay. Damn, did no one see it on the... My bad, YouTube. I fucked up. Let me see.
They don't know who the fuck they are.
So this is how you activate the camera on the robot phone.
Okay, let's look at it then.
They don't know who the fuck they are.
That's just crazy.
This is how you activate the camera on the robot phone. Raise your hand, twist the hand, and the robot will pop up from the back.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh my God.
So I'm gonna say bye-bye to the robot phone now. Bye-bye.
What the fuck? On a robot phone. What else can we find about this phone? This phone looks insane. What's your first impression of me?
Whoa. You got this little gimbal popping out? That's crazy.
We haven't actually seen a device like this before.
这应该是个概念机啊，真的能量产吗？
That's not a good idea.
阿蛋。
I'm just wondering what the realistically with a phone like this, what would the battery life be on a phone like this? The battery life would have to be horrible.
Apple la tiene muy difícil y es que Honor acaba de hacer realidad el primer teléfono robot. Ojo, no es
You don't have the
una
phone.
filtración y es que la misma empresa Honor ha publicado el video.
This motherfucker pissed me off. What is this at MWC?
Hi there, it's Alex Tchaikovsky with Digital Trends. I'm in Barcelona on the floor of
Oh, it's in Barcelona. That's why.
at the Honor booth. And it's clear they aren't just building smartphones anymore. Nothing to say here. This year, Honor is going...
I'm not familiar with Honor phones.
embodied AI. I'm talking about a full-scale humanoid service robot and a robot phone with a camera that literally has a mind on its own. It pops up and it looks totally crazy. We're going to get hands-on to see if this is a future of human.
Hold on a second, guys. go. Hold on a second. There we go.
Human-machine synergy, or just a very cool scientific project. Let's go. So you can see the Honor humanoid robot behind my back. And as a contrary to other robots that we saw earlier at CES, this one is not focused on your home stuff, but it's a shopping assistant robot. The specs are not very clear
I'm
yet.
not sold on. I'm glad they're doing them. I'm glad they continue to do them. I'm so happy they continue to work on them and make them better. I'm just not sold on the robots though yet. Are you guys? You let me know. You guys sold on the robots like that? I'm just not. I don't give a fuck about robots at all. I'm glad they continue to improve on them and make them better. Hey, one of the best like robot making places is from my hometown in Boston Dynamics. But like I don't give a fuck. They keep like showing them at conventions and shit like that, and they all just seem mid to me. Even though I seen that one display of the robots at the Chinese celebration and they had them doing the dances and stuff like that, it was amazing. But I just don't care about these robots right now. I don't. And they keep trying to sell people on them. And I really do wonder if anyone has been buying robots and has robots in their home. Any rich people, if they actually have robots, if they've been able to sell robots to people outside of the fucking dog ones and shit like that. I do wonder.
Example of this one, and it's just interacting with people here, having fun, dancing and showing hearts. Looks very cute. It's moving pretty alone. There is no worker trying to hold it or something like that. But it's interesting that they're trying to create a new niche for this kind of robots, and we'll watch and see where it will go. Now you can see the first prototype of the Honor robot phone.
The robot, they're calling it the Honor robot phone.
About specs right now. This is the first prototype. I think we can't even touch it. We can interact with it.
They won't even let you touch the phone.
That was created, this flipping, coming over camera on the gimbal, but it also
because it's not a real phone.
Software assistant that you can interact with. You can talk to it, ask it questions, and it acts. It acts like it understands you. It nods and shakes his
It's
head.
not a
I wouldn't
real
say
phone.
His head, but like I don't know. Do we call it head? There is no name for it, right? It's quite interesting. It can play music. It can move with music. It can track people. There is a lot of interesting stuff there. Like a lot of opportunities with this kind of new addition to our phones. And yeah, it folds pretty comfortably. Goes to the back of the body of the phone. So I think it's still
That shit is fire. The way it folds is cool as fuck.
It's something very interesting. I don't know where it will go, but yeah, let's see.
He's holding it.
It's something very interesting. I don't know where
He's
it will
holding
go,
it.
but yeah, let's see.
That's cool as fuck. The fact that it folds into the phone, that's fire.
Put it in your pocket, and it's something very interesting. I think you still comfortably put it in your
And what's
pocket,
the app?
and it's something very interesting.
Oh yeah, that's some weird ass app. I don't even know what the app is.
I don't know where it will go, but yeah, let's see.
That's cool though. I will say that's pretty fire.
Or the service bot helping you shop, the line between our devices and our lives.
Get that dumbass bot out of here. A dumbass robot. Is there anything else? With the Honor phone, I don't think there's anything else. Everything else is from them.
Sharing our stories has been a basic language of cinema. This is our shared vision. This is what brings
only matters when it touches.
Oh my gosh!
How's to take a sneak peek at this future? You would usually need professional skills.
AI spin shot.
Makes it. For example, stable shots, perfect tracking.
Oh, they did a whole presentation about this phone.
Keeps moving.
Here's the thing. Why are they doing the AI? Minus the AI, this phone could be fire as fuck. Why are they inserting AI all up in this phone? This phone, just with this feature in it, could be fire as fuck. Why are they putting the AI into it? Just the phone with the features alone could be fire. Is it crazy that?
Every moment of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Honor robot phone, a truly new species of smartphone.
What?
We hope it brings a lot of fun and become a reliable companion for all of you. We look forward to bringing
It doesn't need the AI.
in the second half of this year.
If it just has all the gimbal features on this phone alone would make it cool. It does not need AI at all. I don't know why they did that. Oh well. You can't buy this shit here, I don't think. But it looks cool as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. When is this available? Yeah, see? That shit ain't available here anytime soon. Or anywhere. But the new Samsung feature? The feature? This shit? This shit right here? Samsung knew what they knew what they could do and to turn it up and to make people want to buy their phone. Right here. This right here is amazing. Shout out Samsung for doing some cool shit like this. Innovation shit. Granted, I hear it does affect the screen and all that, but yo.
People are keeping their phones for longer, but they are going for more premium devices. So something like the S26 family is essential to Samsung. They're offering longer sizes, so something like the S26 family.
Does anyone still use the 3-dot setup? The 3 lines, the home button, the back button? That's if you use a Android phone. The 3-dot setup is classic. crazy, crazy tough at competition from Apple. And that's really the only competition because Google Pixel ain't doing shit, man. Y'all guys ain't. I love the Snap. The like magnet feature. A1. But they really dropping the ball and shit. Shout out Jake, the homie. I hear he's watching. Shout out Jake. Yeah, man.
I had no.
Here we go. Here we go. Hillary. Apparently, she's in a meeting. They bring up some Epstein shit. Because you know her husband's in the Epstein files. I think she might even be in the Epstein files too. Hold on. There we go. So she's in a meeting, an important meeting around her peers, and they bring up the something in the Epstein files. And you know, she's in the Epstein files. Obviously, her husband's in the Epstein files. And I think she's in there too. And they bring up something, they mention her, or they bring up the Epstein files. And I guess that wasn't supposed to be the case for this meeting. And so, you know, Hillary, she ain't for it. She ain't with it. This is what it looked like when Hillary ain't with it. In her blue. Looking at her blue.
Idea about their criminal activities.
Oh.
I do not recall ever encountering Mr. Epstein. I never flew on his plane or visited his island, homes, or offices. I have nothing to add to that. Like every decent person, I've been horrified by what we have learned about their crimes. It's unfathomable that Mr. Epstein initially got a slap on the wrist in 2008, which allowed him to continue his predatory practices for another decade. My heart breaks for the survivors, and I am furious on their behalf. I have spent my life advocating for women and girls. I have worked hard to stop the terrible abuses so many women and girls face here and around the world, including human trafficking, forced labor, domestic violence, and sexual slavery.
Hold on, whoa. That's not the video I seen. I seen another one where she was all pissed because they brought something up. Hold on a second. No jumper had it. Here we go. So, in this other video, Hillary Clinton absolutely loses it and yells at Rep. Nancy Mace during her Epstein deposition, which has been released. Oh, shit. And this one, she loses it. Hold on. So we watched that one, right? This is the other one.
very much about at all.
She loses it. There we go. There we go.
And how do you know Howard Lutnick? I know Howard Lutnick because when I was senator on 9/11, the firm he headed, Cantor Fitzgerald, suffered the greatest loss.
Now this is old. Apparently this just got released. So this is old. This is not new or whatever.
Life. As I recall, something like 650 of his employees were murdered by terrorists that day. Howard Lutnick missed being a victim because he was delayed dropping his child off to kindergarten. You asked the question. I'm going to answer your question.
Oh.
This was what I spent my time doing.
I'm a survivor trying to look out for other
Well,
survivors, trying
and
to take
I
care
was
of them.
taking care
You
of
waited
the
6
people
months
who
to
lost
get here today.
3,000
6 months,
lives
and now you're
at
being
the World
defiant
Trade
and
Center.
indignant today.
You asked me
I have
about
met
Howard
with Epstein
Lutnick.
survivors. I'm a survivor myself. You have emails. You denied that Jeffrey Epstein, that you tried to get Jeffrey Epstein to give money to you.
I did
but
not.
Howard Lutnick was
If you
used
have
to
an
get
email
money.
with me asking Jeffrey Epstein
I have
for
an
money,
email from Howard Lutnick sending it to Jeffrey Epstein and his people to raise money for
I don't
you
know
for
about
an event, an intimate event for you at his offices
Well,
at Cantor Fitzgerald. You're
look,
going to sit
if
here
you-
today
if you would
and,
let me
and,
finish.
obfuscate and say to this committee, you didn't try to get money from Jeffrey
Oh.
Epstein. When there was an intimate event in an email that Howard Lutnick emailed to Epstein's people and Epstein to get him to come to your intimate event at Cantor Fitzgerald.
To get him to come to your intimate event. You see how this is though. You ask a question and then she starts getting amped.
Small event. And so I'm not going to put it. You want to yell at me, that's fine, but I'll yell right back.
Well,
okay? I am looking out for
it's
survivors.
very-
I'm doing
look.
the job that you would not do and refuse to do as Secretary of State. Thank you, and I yield back to
No,
Congresswoman.
I'm going to finish answering the question, which I have a right to do. I am very sympathetic to your personal situation. I have read about it. I have seen you testify or speak on the floor about it. And I very much sympathize with not only what you went
Oh,
through,
she
but
gathered it.
appreciate your effort to stand up for survivors. I was a senator representing the people who were murdered on 9/11. Nobody lost more people than Howard Lutnick. You can say whatever you want. You can call him and have him appear before the committee. But I knew him as the man who lost the employees that he knew intimately, including his brother.
And he was a
So
go-between
I
between
worked.
you and
Let
Jeffrey
her finish
Epstein
her
raising
answer,
money
please.
for you.
Let her finish her
You
answer.
know what? If you don't want to hear what emotionally affected me, that's fine. But that's why I know Howard Lutnick. I went to the memorial service every 9/11 after the formal service was held.
I see what you're
with
doing here,
all,
and you're
with
obfuscating
all
from
of
the
his
questions. He was the
people, the
go-between
families.
between you and Jeffrey Epstein raising money for
Well, you know, Howard Lutnick and I did work
Thank you. I will
together
now yield
because
to
we had a lot of
Congresswoman.
victims to take care of, and we worked together to rebuild downtown Manhattan. That is how I know Howard Lutnick.
That's how she knows Howard Lutnick. I think that was the one. Was that the one? No, that wasn't the one. There was no way that was it. No jumper. I could have swore there was another one where she gets kicked off or whatever, or runs off screaming. Oh well. I'm gonna go back to. I want to go back to playing Resident Evil. these are all old posts. Why is it showing old ass posts? All right, anyways. This game is fun as fuck. I wish I should have started streaming earlier. I should have started streaming this game earlier so I can get more time in. Cause oh, this is one where she storms out.
I have another photos that are being released of the secretary as she is testifying from inside this room. Can you please advise me as to whether or not that's permissible and consistent with the rules, particularly given that we have asked for a public hearing? There are photos that are being released of the secretary as she is testifying. Can you please explain how that
I'm
can
done
occur?
with this. If you guys are doing that, I am done. You can hold me in contempt from now until the cows come home. This is just typical behavior.
We will go off the record.
Oh, for heaven's
So I would
sake.
like to understand how that's permissible.
It doesn't
Excuse
matter.
me.
We all are abiding by the same rules.
I will take that down.
Yeah,
So
well.
I would like to take a break at this moment.
Yeah,
and we'd like to have
I'm
a
done
conversation.
for now.
Go off the record.
Oh, Hillary Clinton storms out when she learns photos were released before her testimony. She had photos posted of that shit and she was pissed. She was pissed. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, this is why it be getting hard for me to for me to get into the gaming shit, cause then I find out shit like this and it'd be like, oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd it go? This is crazy if this is true. This is crazy if this is true.
No, I didn't make as much money as you'd think fighting
Did you
Floyd.
get paid from that?
He still owes me $1.5 million. Maybe more.
How does he owe you the money? Why don't you just like?
Here's what happened. He pre-sold the fight using my likeness.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is insanity right there to hear. That is fucking crazy to hear that he still owes me $1.5 million. What, bro? What? All right, let's go.
To some company in, I think, Dubai or like the Middle East. This is my understanding of it.
Hold on,
For $10 million
hold on.
He pre-sold the fight using my likeness to some company in, I think, Dubai or like the Middle East. This is my understanding of it. For $10 million cash. We ended up doing the fight in the States with a different company. That is the company that put on the fight. That is the company that paid me. But he sold our fight with my name and likeness to someone else in Dubai for $10 million cash. It's our fight, bro. Our deal was 15%. He smoked me. So I got 15% of it. 15% of $10 million is $1.5 million. That company that paid him that money is suing him. I actually don't know the status on that lawsuit. I should check in because he still owes me money, but he has a bunch of legal trouble at the moment. That I don't think I'm ever getting the money. No, I didn't make as much.
What the fuck? That is insanity. That is insanity. That is insanity when I hear that. And when you see what Floyd's doing right now, when you see the stuff that Floyd Mayweather's doing right now, it all adds up. That all makes sense. This dude is popped. He is hurting. That's fucking crazy, guys. That's insane. Damn. It's crazy to think like dudes could be super rich and be super fucking broke at the same time. Because that's clearly what it is. You're super rich and super broke. Everyone's going in on how much Logan probably owes people. I think that might be it. Hey, I didn't mind the big arch was pretty cool. Yo, 50 Cent trolling. 50 Cent trolling this nigga Benzino after he got out of the hospital. It's fucking crazy.
You can get this in all colors. Man.
Who inspired you?
Oh, man, definitely the Harris family, man.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Destroyed his ass, man. Tell that big blockhead nigga to stop crying, man, and get in the booth and battle this nigga, man. To do a versus, that's hip-hop, man. Ain't nobody trying to give a fuck about these memes and all that, and all the sucker shit he doing. You know what I'm saying? Get in the booth and battle the nigga.
Yeah, that's not happening. 50 ain't doing that shit. 50's not doing that. 50 ain't doing that. It don't matter. Even though the song that T.I.'s son released was fire, not King, the other son, he's not doing that. 50's not doing that. It's not happening. Because one, the son released a fire-ass song that I don't think 50 could compete with at this age. But I think that might be all I got for y'all on the topic space. Whoa.
Here it comes, folks. It's the DoorDash dot. Hi. Oh.
What? Now, I don't know if you guys have those in your neighborhood. I don't know if you guys have I don't know if you guys have them where you live at, but there's these robots that drive down the street and deliver food instead of, someone on a bike or someone in a car. But they move relatively slow because they're on the sidewalk. Now, apparently, they got ones that this thing looks like it's driving in the street. And I wonder what the speed on this thing is going. I have never seen one. I've never seen one of these things moving at this speed. Now, these things are supposed to deliver your food, and they're regularly moving down LA sidewalks at probably like 5 miles an hour. And they stop every 2 seconds because someone's walking by it. But they will get your food delivered to you in who knows how long. I never have used one of these. This one, though, looks like it's moving like 20, 30 miles an hour, and it's not on the sidewalk. It's on the actual street. The hell? It's called DoorDash Dot?
Here it comes, folks. It's the DoorDash Dot. Hi, over here. Wrong side of the road. Over here. Come over here. All right, folks. Our first experience with DoorDash Dot. Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Takes a lot of jobs, but it's awesome. Pizza. Do you gotta tip him? Do you have to tip him? No tipping. Life sucks for you, dude. Okay. Okay, close it. Okay. You know it's gonna take off. Bye. Bye-bye, DoorDash guy. See you around. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Go. You can go now. You can go now. You've been here too long.
Oh my God. That thing is
she's
crazy.
Bye. Here it comes, folks. It's the DoorDash Dot. Hi, over here. Wrong side of the road. Over here. Come over here. All right, folks.
No, that's a normal
First
speed.
experience with DoorDash Dot. Hi.
The DoorDash Dot. That shit is crazy. The DoorDash Dot. What? Nah. This thing moves fast, guys. This thing moves fast. The DoorDash Dot. This thing is no joke. These people got their food out of it? Yeah. Look at this thing. That's no joke. That thing moves pretty fast. That thing moves pretty fast, guys. That's no joke.
DoorDash Dot.
Travels up to 20 miles an hour, runs 6 to 8 hours on a swappable battery. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That's no joke. All right, that's a random shit on Twitter. It's a random shit on Twitter segment. Now, let's get to this, what I promise. What did I promise? Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder if Adriaki can hear me and know that I want to join right now. I'm about to go grab a beer too. Because I need one. My homie broke his leg. Because this game is scary as hell, guys. You don't understand. This game is scary as fuck, so I gotta get lit. We're about to set the mood. You know about to set the mood. You know what we're about to do. You know what we gotta do. Hold on a second. It's like, right now, it's like not the proper red. I forgot to put it in third perspective just to see what it was like. Camera. All right, let's see. Let's go. This game is scary as hell. Or it's not even that it's scary as hell. It's, you know, those games that just fill you with jump scares. Oh, this nigga again. I keep forgetting about this nigga. Oh, is this like a protected area? They don't come out of this area? have a key. Oh, nice. Nice. I wonder how good that soup is. Oh yeah, let me combine that. Yes, sirree. Adriaki's in the building. She's got a bowl of something. Some scraps. Oh, what did I need a wrench for? The hell did I need a wrench for? A tool for... The hell did I need a wrench for? The hell did I need a wrench for? A lock? Finally a lock pick. A tool for opening simple locks. Each one can only be used once, of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? A lock pick, but I can only use it once because it'll break every time you pick a lock, of course. Why does that not surprise me in the slightest? This is Resident Evil. It's not like a Resident Evil. It is Resident Evil. I feel you, my ninja. I feel you. Due to aging infrastructure construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates: October 21st through 28th. Do not enter work unless authorized.
Wait, turn off your mic.
They don't take up more than one slot. Ooh. Grace Ashcroft. They've been watching me for that. Employed by the FBI. Difficult to get close to as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest field office area. They've been watching me for a while.
That way!
Taking care of the body. Hold on. Disposable team. Holy shit.
Shut up!
You can't even. Oh, this was something that was locked from the other side. Not that one. Man. Not her again. I hated that one. Nothing to analyze here. Empty bottle, no need for those yet. Or at least for the time. Oh, maybe take it just in case. Equip, register, shortcut. Yeah, so you can't do anything with it. Why did I need that? Fuck it. a joint? Oh, where's it at? Oh, that's what I'll do. Let's see. Can I craft anything? Oh, I can craft more ammo. I need that. I need one of these instead. Those things, when you break them, they make so much noise. Fucking A. Custodian's office. Leave that. Store that. I don't know what I need that wrench for. I'm gonna be annoyed storing that, but that scrap, leave that. Can I make more bullets? I can. Use 300 microsamples of affected blood. Don't mind if I do. No, let me get that wrench. I know I'm gonna need that wrench for something. That's what we need. That bottle for anything. Store that. Use that. Got 2 spaces left. Stay forgetting to save. There's a car in there. This is already looking like some ammo. Looking some ammo. Okay. This is already looking like some shit about to pop off. Transfer transportation, a cooled box for transportation organs, heavy with ready to go. There's no, okay, there we go. Oh, this is what I needed that corpse for. Auto. What is this? And all right.
What the fuck?
Give me a fucking break.
For real. You can't catch a fucking break. Holy shit. Gotta this shit. Jeez Louise, this girl can't catch a break.
Oh, fuck.
This is all open. Maybe have some goodies in here for me. Should be able to take this car out, but no. They only give you so little hand ammo. Whereas Leon get crazy about the hand ammo. That shit don't even make no sense. I can get into the pantry now because I can pick the lock. And there was in there. She got a Rolex on? You got a watch? Hold on. Aw. It takes the actual. Well, maybe I can. In this room. Oh, those dudes aren't eating broski no more. I like how you can do that. It's like a little stealth joint. I keep accidentally doing that, guys. Keep accidentally doing that. This guy again. Oh shit. Not this guy again. This is like a slots. It adds 2 slots, so I got now even more. Alright, alright. Even more. The door is warped. Later, you bring me a beer? I'll go grab one. What the hell? I need to get back out of here and get
Oh God.
What the fuck is happening to that thing? What the hell? What the hell just happened to that? Thanks, Adriaki. Everyone say thank you, Adriaki. Oh, yeah? You know what's up. I overthrow my country. So that... I get a little something after. What the hell did y'all think this turn into?
Oh shit.
Here we go, simple log. Simple log. Should I use it on this? Rare metal, a pile of titanium combined with effects that create doors seem like they lead you into safe rooms. Any of these white doors. Office guard, where's the parlor? Organless corpse is this way. Alright, so is that where it is? The organless corpse. not die? Please not die.
What was that?
Where did it put me back at? It put me far. It put me far. Heavy is ready to go samples. Progress note. Maybe we're ready to go samples. Now, let me just get back to the main hall. I should take max. I think it's the most I could even use. Increase the blood collector's capacity by 50. Increase max health. Increase max health. Improve gun handling and increases firepower. Yeah. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? Let's put 2 in the other one. Because those dudes aren't really dead. He's coming back to life for sure. Get rid of this wrench because I don't know what the fuck I need it for. That put me all the way back there. Let me do this because I didn't save and I forgot. What the hell? Put me all the way back there. Definitely didn't need to be. you don't do that, does that mean at some point this motherfucker is gonna come back to life? Really got durability like that. So it will, that means that it can come at some point, it will come back to life.
Oh, shit.
Fucking cry! Somebody!
Oh shit! Do I need to? I'm trying to think if I need fucking wasted a health thing. Just gotta stay low key. That's all. I be just too. Got more slots, more health slots, more slots. Yeah, gun ammo. How do I open these warped doors? Hold on. Chill out. Chill out. Every room got something in it. Something fucking in it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with, because there's the safe. Oh, I did get the safe fucking code. Hold on, I got the safe code. The code is 201050. Alright, the safe. Oh, and it happens to be in the organless room. So let me just in case. Take this joint. Because I don't know what I'll need. Those are all just items that let's go do this. The only issue was there was a fucking locking this one? Simple lock. What was it? Ooh, metals, a pile of. So I can make ammo for that. Though, all right. So then I make ammo for. I make ammo for those for that crazy ass gun, and then those things I can blow. It's fucking. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. All right, there we go. That's better. Save. All right. This is 30, 10, 15.
Oh, God.
Alright, there's nothing in here now other than that ridiculous monster. Garage, pantry, door. Alright, what else? What other room is there? Door without a handrail. Researcher's office. Oh, I missed a lock, but goddamn it. Sturdy lock. Oh, that's the thing I'm trying to fucking get to break down. Simple lock. This corpse. Oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to use that fucking maybe that's where I use this fucking. Oh, I got a bunch of coins too. 3. Am I about to walk back through that area? Parlor with the coin company. I'm always just gonna save. I'm just one of those. Sorry. I'm a habitual saver. Especially when they're gonna start you mad far back. That's annoying as fuck. Can I kill that guy with his gun? Ah, damn it. I'm annoyed. That was for increases max health, which is not that big a deal. Because you're not trying to really get hit with that, so. There was only one more in this motherfucker. And then in the kitchen. No, it's a key. Where do I need this fucking wrench at? Working this corpse. Simple log. I'll try real quick. No. It's not it. Damn, I'm at a loss right now. I'm really at a loss. If this was an escape room, I'd be fucking gone. I've told you guys before and again. These things are like one big escape room. you can't make it out. You're done for. Where would it find a place? Oh. I placed the quartz, I did. I wonder if it involves killing those big ass fucking monsters. I feel like it's probably, I'm making this way harder than it is. I feel like I am. Personally. I feel like I'm making this way harder than it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's definitely where I gotta fucking go. Door without a wheel. The wrench. I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. And it's the cooler. I'm so fucking stupid. That's why they gave me all this fucking the big gun ammo, but. All right, hold on. Now that I realize that, let me. Should I take? Only got one left. I'm such an idiot. I was like trying to figure it out, and I'm like. So it wouldn't. All right, I can stop by the parlor real quick. Unlock that joint, take that one. I wouldn't be surprised if stuff changes up now that they know I figured it out. That explains how to remove the limiter from the blood collector, which increases the capacity. Sweet Mama Jesus. All right, so go up. In the kitchen real quick. Oh, no. Matriarchy back in the building. What's up? Oh. Choose Wi-Fi. No, I'm okay with that. She just finished the assignment, so of course she's gonna bring the vibes. Shite. Oh, I'm not 100. Sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That right there is not crazy. That's normal. That is something that gets done on a regular basis. Oh, panic room? There we go. I was having such a hard time trying to figure this out. It's literally like a panic room. I mean,
This reminds me of the Mario and the Luigi's Mansion.
what? More girl. Artificial heart. That's what I was looking for. An artificial organ function as a heart when implanted in the body.
So would you put it on yourself?
No,
So what if you fill up all your like things to hold? Do you have to like give up the thing?
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah. Indeed. Luckily, right now I don't have to transfusion back. Oh. Is there anything cold storage? Right. Now I gotta make it back to the other side to the examination. Oh shit. No, their vision's not the greatest. Yeah, he's like a zombie. He's essentially a zombie. Yeah, he's essentially a zombie. But I'm just like I'm an FBI agent, but I'm just like a girl. And there's another character in the game we play as. He's like super badass and can kill people no problem. He's like well equipped for stuff like this. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It aged well. It aged like... Yeah. Where the lungs at? I have the lungs. I just don't know how to open this box. This box I have. This one.
Put it on the table.
No. Put it on the table.
There's no wrong.
There's a puzzle on the back.
Let me see.
This is it right here. Organ transport box. What are you talking about? And
So you know that there's lungs in there for sure?
yes, an organ transport box. I might have to. I'm probably gonna have to. Artificial organ transport. Doesn't tell me anything. Thanks, babe. Yeah. I hate to, but the organ what is it? Maybe I can just find organ transport box puzzle. So there's something in the lead researcher's office that says this. Okay. How do I get to the lead researcher's office?
Oh, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Blew this nigga's head the fuck off. That was fire. That was crazy.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Don't fuck with me.
Defeat a chunk as grace. A chunk. Holy shit.
Well, at least
A mysterious charm that works just by holding it increased. That works just by holding it increased likelihood you'll survive fatal damage.
it's easier to walk around now.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so cool. I ran out of ammo for that thing though. Crafting. I can finally craft some shiznittle.
Experiment.
Shit. Fuck. Wasted. I could have just killed that thing from jump. Some lockpicks. For my secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can find it, get a bottle of from the person who melted. That Aston note, I found it. I found that note. That's for this joint. Yeah. In the chairman's office, with Mitchell Burnett. Okay. Artificial organ transplant experimenting. Am I missing something here, guys? I've got to be missing something here. What am I missing? Oh, maybe it's this right here. Here we go. No, this is the collect disposable. Oh, some scrap. Where? Oh, maybe it's oh shit, it's probably in here. Alright, let me just go save this real quick, and then obviously this is whatever this is gonna do, this is gonna fucking be extremely difficult. right? I can't. Can I craft any? Ooh, I can craft another one of those. Alright, here we go. Following an experiment with overdoses of zipper valve, the subject started to have
This will do.
That wasn't even it. That's just the acid. How do I open this fucking thing? It's not the fuck.
Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Why are you so free?
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh. Because my master made you who you are.
This nigga is like a pimp.
Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
nigga like a pimp.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Oh my god.
Grace! Wait! Grace! 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 There's no escaping your destiny.
This thing is scary as fuck.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny? So that's the moon, the sun. Let me see that again. The moon and the sun. Hold on, so let's just stop. So star, sun, moon, star, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Go. Quartz, a cubic device. Alright. Another one. Look at that book. A notebook that was stored inside the sun puzzle box. Oh, here we go. Unlocking the organ transport box. Here we fucking go. Master Spencer's research. Mutated T virus strain. Inherent documents. a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as guiding light for yes, these repeated mutations. T-virus trigger abnormal reaction. Super total eradication is possible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain. Auto. Hold on. First hand, then to the middle point. Three, hold on, 5, 2, and then auto. So first hand, then to the middle point, then 5 and 2, then auto. And to the middle point, and 5 and 2, and auto. There we go. Cool transfer. Hell yeah. Shit on me. Mad storyline shit I gotta save. Once I put this in there, something's about to pop off. I got one more. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Of course it gets up.
Level 2 wristband. And why would it have the level 2 wristband on it? Of all things. As per doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject. So in segment 1, she is emotionless and unsettling. Assignments filled with unease. September 10th. We have named those with double mutilation symptoms, blister heads. So those are blister heads. can't believe I just wasted that shit. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself for doing that.
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. So mad at myself for wasting that shit.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille. These girls, they look just like...
Sisters.
You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
You can't figure that out without her? Of course. Of course. I need the rare shit anyways. Let's not fuck this up again. Like last time. Wanted to kill these
Oh, yeah. Think for a second.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
Sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily.
What the fuck?
You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
I gotta see what this looks like.
There's some buttons with
I gotta see what this looks like.
braille on them. Can you read them and then
That's so cool.
push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon. Sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right. That's gonna be, I think, it for tonight, folks, because it's getting late and this part of the game is getting really good, but yeah. I was about to say, I thought my PS5 audio was not on. Whew. Well, it looks like that's going to be it for tonight, folks. It was awesome having you guys around. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, turn notifications on so you know when I'm back on live. And do all that good stuff. Sub all that good stuff because I'll be here regularly. It's your boy, Supreme, and I'll see you next time. Peace.